always looking to make that extra pass.
And you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the 1. Now here's Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Booker against Brooks. To the paint. Durant, the pass to Gordon. Here's Okogie. 5 to shoot. There's the screen by Bowl. Down low. Up and over Smith. And that one's good. Bowl.
Really good screen that time. Then Bowl with the quick roll.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Thompson. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, Grant, Amin Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the lead.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
Oh, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. Booker against Eason. Back to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Soft touch off the glass.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Brooks. Here's Booker. Smith with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
That gives him the lead.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Booker against Brooks. Booker on the take. And that one's good. He has 7.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get. In the basket.
Now here's Green. Timeout call. Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 1. It's hammered home by Green.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the attack, Green. Eason with room. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Okogie. Green covering. Brooks against Booker. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Green. The three is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gordon against Thompson. Gordon outside. Just 4 to shoot. Bold. Pass to Booker. Over Brooks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Rockets trail. And here is Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Gordon outside. 1 second left. That's good from Durant on the assist by Gordon. Durant's got 8. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So the Rockets 5 now. Whitmore is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. Bold screen on Brooks. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. Give him 8. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
The Suns trailing. It's Booker on the wing. Brooks defending. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Okogie. Tate's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Green.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Smith finds Tate. And there's the drive. Back to Smith. Count the basket. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. Booker with it for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 17 points.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Knocks down the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Booker. 1:49 left in the half. Back to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, Allen. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Beal against Van Vliet. Eubanks, the pass to Allen. Outside Little. Jacks up a three. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Here's Brooks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Three-pointer, Beal. And he buries his first look.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. And Beal drops them both.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now Beal. Pass to Little from deep three-point land. The shot misses, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Eric Gordon, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Smith, he's checked in for Green. Timeout called. Houston. Little's checked in for the Suns. Houston on D. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Outside Eason. Lets the three fly, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bowles, and finished off by Bowles.
It's really easy for Bowl to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
And it's hammered home by Green.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Booker for three. Oh, a tape measure basket for Booker.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working over.
Nasty
right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Gordon finds Booker. Bowles, screen on Brooks. To the inside. And finished off by Bowles.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's good.
Not too many can match up with Bowl in close.
Houston has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Green, the pass to Eason. Screen by Eason. Green. Here's Whitmore. Takes a three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Bowl. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Green. Durant for three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 13.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
VanVleet, the pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Eason. Smith with a screen on Durant. And it's Eason penetrating. And the layup is good. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim. Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Little. And the Suns get another 3.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Here's VanVleet. Smith left side. From outside the arc. VanVleet misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
Gotta be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Bullock, he's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. He manages to convert the third. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game, and the basket is good. Phoenix has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Whitmore outside. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Little, the screen. Launches it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Van Vliet with the suffocating defense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Rockets on top, up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Whitmore. Reggie Bullock is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 5. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Booker can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, Green with the gritty bucket inside.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
Bull, a screen on Brooks. Inside. Puts the move on. And the layup is good by Bull.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Green. Back to Smith. Basket's good.
That is huge for him. Smith needs to get points inside to open up that perimeter game for him. And he's got the size to do both.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Brooks from outside. Offensive board. Driving in. Smith outside. Clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And an intentional foul right there. Beal, he's checked in for Okogie.
Coming onto the floor for your son.
Off the inbound pass. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
For 3, Gordon. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Good quickness on the catch and shoot. Gordon giving the defense no time to react off the pass.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That one on Gordon. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Bull, and Little is subbed in for Gordon. Outside Little, outside Durant. Pass to Booker. And here's Little. 4-3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green against Beal. On the attack, Green. For 3, Smith. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Beal to pass to Little. Connects from downtown.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 more minutes.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Little. No good with the triple. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Back to Green. And he drives in. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Outside Durant. It's Little on the wing. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Booker can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
On the attack, Green. And Beal comes to help. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Durant. Pass to Little. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Durant. The three. It's rebounded by Houston. Now here's Green. And so
I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. PJ Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the one. And it's the Rockets on the break. Eason's shot is good.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Harden kicks to George. Pass to Man. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Green slams it in.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
So it's the Rockets now. The Clippers getting the bucket, and it's Green with the jam.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
George against Thompson. Harden dishes to George. Here's Tucker. Offline with his three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
First team foul.
Now Green. He has 6. He takes it in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
The defense does have Green well covered, but look, he fights through it and finds a way inside.
Harden the pass to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Houston leading by 7. Green inside. And there's the pass to Easton. Nice move. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Easton's got 5.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here is Harden. George with the screen on Smith. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Back to Harden. Tice with a screen on Brooks. Harden gets the bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Passes it to Easton. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot's good from Tice.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Tice kicks to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Going inside, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the balls. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Thompson is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Pass to Whitmore. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And the shot goes in. Smith's got his first points of the game.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. 9-point game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Thompson against George. 5 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Van Vliet against Highland. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. The drive by Brooks. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
George finds Tucker. Back to George. Pass to Tice. Tucker with the ball. Screen by Tice. Tucker can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith, but Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Here's George, and he banks in the layup. George has got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he commits the intentional foul. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Daniel Tice. Norman Powell comes in for George. Mann's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And it's James Harden in for Highland. Nice shot by Smith.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Clippers trail by 19. Here's Mann. Nothing on the board. Tucker a screen. From deep Harden. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Harden the pass to Mann. Down low, Tucker. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul. Russell Westbrook's checked in for James Harden.
And this is the what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Houston leading by 18 to the middle. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson, high post. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Powell with the steal. And here's Leonard from what a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on James Harden's injury. David, any news there?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer of the Clippers was able to update me on the situation. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Daniel Tice out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mann in at the shooting guard. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Picture the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Tice with a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
That's their first.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. Well, that was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
The pass to Tate. And Tate throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Green, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Dylan Brooks. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Mann. Westbrook kicks to Tice. Tice sets a screen for Westbrook. And the rejection by Smith.
Using that wide wingspan, Smith manages to get a hand on the shot.
For 3, Bullock. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 7th assist in the game. Tice against Smith. Tice passes to George. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Bullock kicks to Green. Up top, Bullock, guarded by Harden. Counted, good. Bullock's got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Green with the jam.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Westbrook dishes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 16. In the corner, George with it. Outside Westbrook. George against Tate. And it's George missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Houston leading by 16. And here is Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. Whitmore sends a screen for Van Vliet. Here he goes. With 2 seconds left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And 2 words you hear about Whitmore a lot. Power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is.
And the Clippers call time here. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead, leading by... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now, here is Harden. We've got Thompson. Brooks is out there with Green. And it's Smith. And it's Easton in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Here's Green. And it's Green shutting it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Leonard with this screen on Thompson. Oh, Leonard in position. Stolen by Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 12 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Driving to the basket. Thompson passes to Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Harden outside. And Tice throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Tice finds George. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Smith. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
They kick it out to Green. Passes to Easton. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harden dishes to George. Pass to Man. 4 on the shot clock from outside the arc. That doesn't go either for George. Rockets leading by 22. Green kicks to Smith. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Out to Smith. Takes a 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Smith's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets. George with the ball. Now Green defending. George double teamed and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Houston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Harden against Eason. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Thompson against George. Thompson outside, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green, and with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Knocked loose. Tice finds Leonard. No good again that time.
Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Harris, a screen on Harden. Maxey with it, guarded now by George. Harris with the drive. Pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Harden against Melton. George outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair on Robert Covington. You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the all-defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Maxey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Tucker after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Tucker finds Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Embiid. The fader. Leonard's shot's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Maxey. No good on the triple. Here's Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George outside. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Harris a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Harris with it. Harden picks him up. Harris passes to Covington. Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. From behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tries yet again. Melton on the wing. Harris right side. The 3 is up. On target from range. Harris has got 5.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
George a screen on Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
So it's the Clippers now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Melton. 3-pointer, Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Harris, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Melton against Harden. Here's George. Whoa!
George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a special move before that shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. George outside. Leonard on the wing. Embiid covers. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Harris outside. Launches a three. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Clippers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The Sixers trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Buddy Hield. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Melton in at the point guard position. And the basket by Hield.
This is why you have to stay attached to Buddy Hield. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy has big-time range.
Up top, George. Covered by Covington. Tice outside. Back to Harden. Tice, a screen on Melton. Here's Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro, and he brings his intensity and work every single night. Gets to the glass there.
And they double up Harris. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's the Clippers now. Here's Mann, covered by Covington. Tucker, the pass to Tice. George for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
The three. Rebound by the Clippers. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tice. And it's Powell in for George. Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Now here's Hield. A shot to stop the run. The Sixers with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Harris misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Harris. He's got 5. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Highland comes in for Harden. Healed for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Any opportunity from three is what Buddy Hield is looking for. Great delivery there.
And it's Powell off the drive. So it'll be 2 for... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Clippers, Leonard's checked in for Tucker, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Mann. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
That's true enough. Allie, thanks. Now here's Highland. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Maxey against Highland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Daniel Tice. And he can't get the first one. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. He hits the second from the line. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Out to Hield. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Highland, the pass to Tucker. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
The line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Clippers on top. They lead by 12. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Maxey, that's good.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Harden against Melton. Man, pass to Harden, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Melton against Harden. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Melton. 4 on the clock. That one falls. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Out to Harris. Embiid, a screen on George. Harris misses. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Leonard looking around. Pass to George. They set the pick. Back to Leonard. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid passes to Maxey. Five on the clock. Embiid finds Harris. Shoots over George. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. 9 points in the game.
And just an excellent jump shooter. You love how Harris has built out his game over the years.
And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Maxey passes to Harris. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kicks it to George. On the wing man, Maxey covering. Here's Tucker. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harden comes to help. Embiid passes to Covington. Harris outside. Count it. Harris has got 11 points.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
George outside. Fires for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Harris, a screen on Harden. Out to Harris. 1:19 left in the third. Here's Covington. Good work there as it goes.
When Covington stays in control on his drives, he can be so effective on the move.
Harden with it. 15 points in the game. Nice move. And the jam by George.
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Out to Harris. From the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Leonard outside. And that one's good. And
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Baisley, he's checked in for Harris. And Hield is subbed in for Maxey. Baisley outside. Back to Hield. Pass to Bamba. Lets it go from deep. Out to Hield. Driving inside, and he lays it up and in. Hield's got 11 points.
The ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Hield making a nice adjustment there.
Westbrook drives, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation. Up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Philadelphia calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. DeAnthony Melton out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hits the trifecta.
Well, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Tucker with a screen on Melton. Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Harris misses. The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. George's shot is good.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Harris, a screen on Harden. Pass to Harris. Oh, George with a steal. Down low. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Philadelphia, Joel Embiid.
And so he hits both. And here's Harden. George outside. On the wing, Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. Melton with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's the break. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by Mann. Mann's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harris against Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Harris. Leonard for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside heel to the paint. Leonard outside from deep three-point range. Drills it from deep. And the Clippers lead by 20.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
To the left side wing. Embiid from outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 4 assists in the game. Tucker finds Leonard. Back to Tucker. Pass to Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Embiid. Left side Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. George's shot is off.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Healed against Harden. There's the 3. And it's Healed, missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Harris. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Covington passes to Harris. 17 seconds left to play in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
And for Harris, it's about getting into a rhythm. Once he does this, he can take over games.
Got a piece of it. Three-pointer, Harden.
The league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Now here is Harris. The rebound by Brogdon. And now Portland on the break. Simons from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Now the pass to Covington. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Now here's Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Ayton, the pass to Grant. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Grant.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Maxey looking it over. Passes it to Embiid. And he lays it straight in.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. And Embiid with the block. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Grant the pass to Ayton. Inside, Simons, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Simons has got 5.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Pass to Embiid. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Count that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thibault, the pass to Simons. Portland moving the ball around. And that one's good. Ayton. 5 points in the game.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid finds Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Brogdon the pass to Simons. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And stolen by Ayton. 1:03 left to play in the first. Simons against Melton. Grant kicks to Brogdon. The pass to Thibault. 5 to shoot. Now Ayton. Guarded by Embiid. And it's Ayton missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. The shot. The rebound by Grant.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And there's Simons on the assist by Ayton. And that's now 7 points for Anthony Simons. Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Outside, Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid. Back to Maxey. There's the three, and the three ball is good. Maxey's got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Murray out there with Walker. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Hield outside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A little tease there from Buddy Hield, showing his explosiveness. Undersized, but able to convert inside.
Murray, good. Now here's Hield. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greggy was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
With the crossover, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
Three-pointer, Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Sharp, the pass to Murray. And here's Sharp. Up top, Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So Portland ends up going with the new group. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Brogdon, and the basket by Harris.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hield outside. Kicks it to Bamba. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Bamba dishes to Hield. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Here's Hield. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hield's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
At 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Here's Hield. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Trailblazers trail by 6. Passes it to Simons. Here's Grant. Ayton wide open. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Hield with the bucket.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Simon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Williams, he's checked in for 8. And Simons drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hield finds Covington. Hield outside. Harris against Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Hield. And Maxey's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And then for the Trailblazers, Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anthony Simons. Right side, Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Baisley's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Walker throws it down.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharpe. Solid at finding his open man.
Outside for Batum. Back to Maxey. Batum against Walker. Batum, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Walker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Nicholas Batum. Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds left in the first half. Maxey finds Baisley. 1 second left. And he sinks the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, not allowing that contact to trip him up, Baisley made a very athletic finish there.
And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Batum is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Darius Bazley. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Murray kicks to Simons. There's a screen. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Walker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Maxey finds Batum. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murphy. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And the shot goes in.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey passes to Bazley. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Grant against Batum. Here's Williams. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Outside, Maxey, and he drives in. Pass to Bazley. Traps in the tray. Bazley's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Good to see Bazley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Simons has got 12.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
He had a nice open look right there. And the 76ers lead by 11. Pass to Sharp. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Launches from deep. There's the pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Buries it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Devin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Harris is checked in for Bazley. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ayton's got 12.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
And here's Harris from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Brogdon against Oubre. The shot from the low post is good.
I can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Brogdon, covered by Oubre. Simons kicks to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark, and Philadelphia calls time here.
Number 17, Shaden Sharp.
And Portland making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Oubre. He dishes it to Covington. Over Sharp. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Trailblazers, the wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard. Thibault, the pass to Ayton. Now, here's Sharp. They get a hand on it, and Ayton throws it down.
Now, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Now, here's Oubre. He's guarded closely. He kicks it to Bamba. Count the bucket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
Thibault finds Brogdon. And here is Simons. The three. Good on the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Bamba passes to Melton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Brogdon looking it over. Pass to Simons. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Maxey against Grant. Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brogdon with a screen for Simons. Three-pointer. And another three for Portland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Maxey attacking. At the elbow, it's Harris. And the 76ers tack on two more.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Embiid, no good. Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Thibault. Over Maxey. No good off the front iron. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They led by as many as 18 points. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Ayton. From 13, and the 76ers tack on two more.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Three-pointer, Simons. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Here's Max.
Substitution. Number 35.
Covington into the lane. And the dunk by Covington.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Outside, Maxey dishes it to Embiid, and stolen by Thybulle. It's 2-on-1. Three-pointer, Simons. That one misses. And Thybulle
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard position. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Brogdon. He takes it in. Simons. Pass to Aiden. 6 to shoot. And Aiden with the stuff.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Booker, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Simons finds Brogdon. Fires from deep. There's a screen. Here's Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Aiden off when he attacks like this.
Booker for 3. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Graham. Drives to the hoop. No, stop it in there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
Number 17, Sharp.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Sharp, he's checked in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Thibault. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Pass to Sharp. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Okogie. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Durant, pass to Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Portland trailing here. It's Sharp on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Outside Brogdon. And Booker pulls it down.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Nurkic up top. Pass to Okogie. Nurkic. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Grant, the pass to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Okogie. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Sharp, driving to the basket. Jams it in off the great move.
He's explosive when he makes a move to the cup. Sharp's first step is so quick.
36 seconds left now in the first quarter. For 3, Booker. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading. Pass to Thibault. To the middle. Brogdon with the bucket.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Booker with it. 9 points in the game. Back to Nurkic. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
The previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Simon's shot is good. Smitty, let me ask you. You think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, BA. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant. So guys have to play careful.
And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
And it's Simons missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 ball. And the Suns get another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Beal into the lane. On the wing, Durant. Back to Beal. Durant with a screen on Brogdon. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Simons. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
To the paint. KD jams it straight down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Williams. Out to Simons. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brogdon. Another one falls for Portland.
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Little's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
Benton, he's checked in for Portland. Gordon, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Allen. Bold, the pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Beal attacking.
Three-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Simons against Booker. There's the triple. Another shot. Rejected by Bowl. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And the Suns get another three.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beal outside. With the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Now here's Walker. The D's right on him. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Simons. He's got 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
And Bull, no good on that one. Now the Blazers on the move. And here's Simons outside. Buries it from 3. Simons has got 10 points in the quarter.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, now let's check in with Ali LaFour. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's find out some news on Devin Booker. Allie, what do you have?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Suns. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Delano Banton out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharpe is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Suns leading. Now Booker. He's got 14. Nurkic finds Booker. Back to Nurkic. Poke loose. The Suns need to get off a shot. Gordon, right side. This one for three. And Ayton pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Beal's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Blazers, Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Simons comes in for Sharpe. And it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Durant. Little passes to Okogie. From deep. Little shot is good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Something that Little is still working out. I like seeing him continue to take these threes.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Walker, a screen on Gordon.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Henderson against Beal. Outside Bol. Pass to Little. Fires the three, and the Suns get another three.
Smooth jumper from Nazir Little. You can tell his confidence is growing.
Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Beal attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Murray subbed in for Thibault. He's off on the second.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic. His desire to keep improving year after year.
And Nasir Little gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Beal against Henderson. Beal, the pass to Okogie. Here's Little. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Simons outside. And the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. Kevin Durant comes in for Gordon. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Beal. Booker, the pass to Allen. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Walker.
The first one falls. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Murray. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Booker fires from way outside. Rebounded by Brogdon. Portland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Number 17, Shaedon Sharp.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Portland foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops a first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the ball is tied out, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. Call is jump ball.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Eric Gordon. Kevin Durant is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Booker in at the 1. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Sharp. 3 seconds left. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Outside Durant. From downtown. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. Gordon with a steal. And here's the fast break. Bowl, the pass to Durant. Booker surveying the floor. Takes the three. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Brogdon. Sharp goes in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Nails it from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Blazer fans, give us a round of applause for your Blazers Breakers dance team.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Booker for 3, drains the triple. Booker's got 25 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The shot's good.
Longer than your average one, Brogdon, 6'5", can mix it up in the paint a little.
Booker against Thibault. Booker just hammered it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Simons passes to Ayton. Outside Thibault. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You just marvel at Durant's fluidity for his size. Stopping and popping, he's one of a kind.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. 3-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. The Suns have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okogie. Durant looking around. And he goes in for the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Brogdon's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Outside for Grant. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Simons outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brogdon. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bowl. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Simon's shot is good.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Booker.
Well, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams count the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Gordon out there with Durant. Then there's Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the 2. Here's Bull. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
Here's Eason. Green in the post. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. And finished off by KD.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Off the inbound pass. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
No good from Booker.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Green. Can't hit that one. Good D by Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. In the corner, Bull with it. Outside Gordon. Suns moving the ball around. KD passes to Gordon. And Bull wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Bull's got 5 points so far.
And Bull does not lack confidence firing away, and this is only going to make him better from deep.
Eason with a screen for Smith to halt the run, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Brooks. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Okogie, the pass to Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Rockets trail by 6. Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Here's Bull following the basket by Jalen Green. KD a screen on Brooks. Outside Durant, left Trey. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Brooks kicks to Smith. Passes it to Green. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Booker the pass to Okogie. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Green with the ball. Now Bull defending. Smith sets the pick for Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Phoenix has possession. The Rockets making the shot. Booker the pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
And it's Brooks. That time on the assist from Green. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Gordon. Durant is out there at Bowl. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard positions. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Brooks against Booker. Durant at the elbow. And KD throws it down.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the middle, here's Okogie. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Okogie's got his first basket.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Van Vliet, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Suns leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Durant with a screen on Brooks. The drive by Booker. And that one, good. Booker's got 13.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Brooks. And Bull pulls it down.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Booker dishes the Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
Booker against Brooks. Fires the 3. No good from Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Smith. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Suns leading by 6. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Smith Jr. shoots it well from the field, but still developing a bit of a work in progress with his free throw shot.
Jabari Smith, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Houston making some changes. Tate, he's checked in for Thompson. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
And Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
Allen drives in, and then Allen slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the league is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jeff Green is checked in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Whitmore. And there's Little. That's good on the assist from Beal. Little's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Green kicks to Tate. Back to Green. Tate with the screen for Green. Shots good by Green.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal the pass to Allen. Little with the ball. Dishes it to Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Near the three-point line, it's Bullock. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal from long range. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, up 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Green in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Eason with a screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Green in the post, and Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Booker looking around. Outside for KD. Booker against Brooks. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Brooks from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Houston making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Booker with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Bull, that's good.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Green inside from deep. Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Booker the pass to Okogie. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston with a big group substitution here. Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Thompson comes in for Tate. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. So they take the lead. Whitmore's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Allen kicks to Little. Pass to Lee. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Beal. Fouled on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
With the drive, crafty move, Bullock, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Suns trail by 4. Outside, Beal. Allen outside. He kicks to Little. Lee sets a screen for Little. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Little's got 5 now.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Eubanks. Allen kicks to Little. From downtown, shot clock at 6. Stolen by VanVleet. Here's Whitmore. He's got 13. Now VanVleet makes it off the glass. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Allen outside. It's Beal on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Green is really dangerous on the drive, and recognizing that, the defense ended up committing a foul.
Free throw drops for Green.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. And so it's the Houston Rockets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 7. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Bol. Gordon out there with Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in a 2-guard. And Durant is right there. KD's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Rockets leading by 7. Thompson finds Brooks. Driving inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
And finished off by Beal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Bull can't hit. Houston's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And the wide-open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Smith checked in for Houston.
First team foul.
Here's KD. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant from way out there.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Brooks up on top. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. KD on the wing. And stolen by Eason. Brooks outside. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-5 run. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc, whether it's the corner or up top. Smith makes a defense work.
Gordon dishes to Beal. The pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Durant. Over Eason. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Phoenix making some changes. Norkic checked in for Bol. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Thompson finds Eason. Hits it from three-point range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Brooks with no one around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for Houston.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Clock is at 3. Here's Brooks, a second chance effort.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks. 54 seconds left in the game. Booker against Brooks. Booker the pass to Okogie. Kicks to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Smith.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now here's Green. Brooks setting the pick for Green. Clock up 2 there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And here is Green.
school matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. 5 to shoot. Tucker finds George. Going inside, and the jam by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Green, the pass to Smith. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Harden, the pass to man. Now here's George. Here's man from behind the arc. And Harden with the slam.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
And here's Green from the arc. On the take. Pass to Smith. Money on the 19-footer. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Here's George, following the score by Houston. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Green off the drive. And that one drops.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 5.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's Smith. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Leonard finds Harden. Up and over Smith. Harden misses. The Rockets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Brooks left side. Smith outside. The 3-ball. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
And George with the basket on the assist by Harden. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Eason. Still no points. Brooks outside. Back to Eason. Here's Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Powell passes to Highland. Leonard on the wing, covered by Smith. Lets the three fly, knocks it down from distance.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Easton. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Second shot opportunity. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second basket.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Brooks against Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout, timeout. Who wants to teach you? Come on, let me hear you get loud. Let's hear it for your Clippers breaking.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. P.J. Tucker is out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's George, and it's Harden in at the one. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And so it's Houston with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Whitmore. The kick out to Van Vliet. Launches a three. Another three from Houston.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Count it. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Whitmore. Brooks outside. Tate with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brooks. Here's Whitmore. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Well, with Jayshawn Tate, he's got the skills, but still some room to improve, RJ.
Can play both forward positions. Tate really shows glimpses of being able to shoot and play inside. It'll be exciting to see what this kid can do.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, they are both right. There's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Mann. Now here's Smith. He's got 9. Van Vliet with it. Harden picks him up. Driving inside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. A nice shot by Smith.
Love seeing Smith use the mid-range. If you're going to be a great player, you have to develop that shot.
On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game. Tice finds Powell. Smith with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. It's Tate on the wing. Here's Whitmore outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Tucker. Pass to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Tate. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. George outside. The layup off target. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. They grab their own miss. Smith passes to Tatum. Back to Smith. Fires the three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Look, one thing you can say about Jabari Smith is that he is very comfortable shooting from the corners.
Harden with it. Guarded by Smith. Tice passes to Harden. Three-pointer. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smith with the rebound. Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now a timeout called by Houston.
On the court is your Hype Squad.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Tucker. Mann comes in for Powell. Westbrook, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for James Harden. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Mann, defended by Thompson. Pass to Highland. What if it goes? No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Houston in the lead. Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Reggie Bullock. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Green in at the point. Here's Green. Green, a screen. On the attack, Green.
James Harden.
Green against Harden. And that one's good. Green. And the Rockets lead by 10. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Clippers now. Harden with it. He's picked up by Eason. 5 on the clock. For 3.
Great job closing out the lanes. You normally don't see defense like that from Green, but he was tough to get around there.
Thompson right side. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Tucker. It's George on the wing. They double-team George. 6 on the shot clock. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Bullock. George defending. Outside for Green. Back to Bullock. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Eason. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And the Clippers making a change here. Highland's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. George outside. Pass to man. Tice sets a screen. Man, the pass to Highland. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Eason. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. For the Clippers, Tucker's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Norm Powell comes in for Man, and it's Westbrook in for Paul George. Now a timeout called by Houston. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Whitmore comes in for Eason, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Bullock. Now here's Brooks. Outside for Green. Green to the rack. Up and in on the layup. Green's got 6.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
Fast break, here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Westbrook, the pass to Highland. To the paint. The steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Tucker finds Powell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tries the spin move. Here's Highland. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And the Rockets with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Had no problems knocking that one down. He's got 17.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Westbrook, the pass to Powell. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind. And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got James Harden. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that one's good. Green.
The defense does have Green well covered, but he fights through it and finds a way inside.
Leonard passes to Mann, and there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his third foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Harden. Pass to George. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. George outside. The 3.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Thompson goes in. Smith passes to Eason. Launches it. Another 3 from Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Eason against Leonard. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
previous 2 shots.
Review. There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Tucker's checked in for Leonard. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Tice finds Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the attack, Green takes him.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
Free throw good. Green. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. An open look for Smith. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to George. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They set the screen. Here's Mann. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Jalen Green. He's off on the first.
At the line for LA to the strike, Terrence Mann.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Eason against Tucker. Jacks up a three. Smith right side. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Harden against Brooks. Harden misses. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Green, the pass to Smith. Thompson with it. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Smith, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And yep, it's good.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays in baskets that many can't.
And here is Green.
sheet ready. These are teams, as you know, that will go deep into their benches.
Well, particularly in the regular season, it's great for coaches, right? It allows them to play a variety of matchups, mix and match a little bit. The other thing keeps the locker room happy.
And the Clippers starting five. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. PJ Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Here's Harris, and he finishes nicely on the way.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Outside Leonard. Leonard with the screen on Melton. In the corner, George with it. Leonard looking around. Clock at 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Man can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. In his short career, Terrence Mandors has been asked to play a variety of positions and roles.
And Kevin, that's a testament to his adaptability. He has started, he's come off the bench. One thing we know nightly, he's going to be tremendous with his energy and competitive spirit. This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Harris a screen. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Covington kicks to Melton. That one wide left. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 5-on-3 break. And Harris wide open. He shoots from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Harris. Driving in, Embiid in the corner. And he gets it to go from the corner.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Fast break, Philadelphia. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
It's Harden with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here is Harris. To the inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Harris with it. George picks him up. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Now, here's Maxey. Inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. 6 points for Joel Embiid. Here's Man. Still scoreless. Tucker a screen. Leonard the pass to Tucker. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Covington finds Embiid. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Tucker, guarded by Harris. Tucker a screen. Harden the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. Tucker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Maxey looking it over. And that's an intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harris a screen on Harden. Harris passes to Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Maxey's got 5 now.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Goes up off the inbound. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Harden.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Maxey against George. Count that bucket. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Leonard dishes to Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. And the pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. And you look at Paul George, Doris. He really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about 2 things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. A different look for the Clippers. Daniel Tice comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Bones Island subbed in for James Harden. Here's Max.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Mann. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Into the lane for 3. Harris nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 7.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's Mann. He's covered by Maxey. Mann gets the bucket.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Back to Maxey. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 4-3, Covington. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker.
Clippers substitution. Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard with the ball, picked up by Harris. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Norman Powell's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for man. The 76ers leading by 3. Beasley sets a screen. Healed the pass to Batum. Over Westbrook. A shot by Batum, no good. Clippers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the brim.
Kylan misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Beasley sets a screen, and there's the basket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The previous line for your Sixers.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And that one's good. Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Healed against Westbrook. Healed the pass to Beasley. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
You see the natural slashing ability of Darius Baisley on display. That quick first step, look out.
And that one misses. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He dishes it to Harden. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 13.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Lowry off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Tucker from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Sinks the triple. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that'll do it for the first. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. PJ Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Harden against Melton. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Harris.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Man passes to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Maxey with it. George picks him up. Uncovered. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And they go to the intentional foul. A different look for the Clippers. Daniel Tice is checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Bones Highland subbed in for James Harden. George against Maxey. Harris inside. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Harris.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
George finds Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue doors to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Pulls it up. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Leonard.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And an intentional foul right there. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Third team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to Harris. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Bones Highland. Timeout called the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Hazley comes in for Harris. And it's Buddy Hield in for Maxey. Clippers trail by 10. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Melton. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Embiid with the screen on Westbrook. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Hield kicks to Embiid. Lets the three fly. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Covington dishes to Embiid. Good, nice job down low. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the Clippers making a change here. Melton feeling it out a bit. Harris a screen on Westbrook. Out to Harris. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Harris has got 15 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Batum, takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Batum's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. Here's Harden, takes it inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Maxey subbed in for Buddy Hield. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Russell Westbrook. Harden outside. Passes to George. And George with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Down low. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle.
And the jam by Harden.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And the 76ers call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's given to them.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
George against Harris. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Harris.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Harden, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Joel showing off the range.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
That's tipped. Man passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
To the inside. Embiid.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Tyrese Maxey.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Harden. And no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 15. Maxey into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good, Maxey. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to man. And the rejection by Embiid. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers.
You can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Maxey to the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
There's Simons with a 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thibault against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely, and he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8.
Oh, man, just
gets
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious Finch. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Brogdon finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Embiid inside. He's covered by Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Thibault on the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Portland leading. Grant right side. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Now Maxey. A minute 50 left in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey against Thibault. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Ayton.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Grant finds Ayton. Outside for Grant. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Ayton passes to Grant. Offensive rebound. Thibault on the wing. Simons against Harris. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, my goodness!
Shot's good.
He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Melton. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
For the Trailblazers, Williams has checked in for Ayton, and it's Walker in for Grant. Maxey on the wing. Outside Covington. Walker with the steal. Now the Blazers moving it up for the finish. And the jam by Walker.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
sinks the tray.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
On the wing, Simons. Melton covered.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Walker finds Simons. Now Brogdon. Maxey covering. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Simons. Brogdon's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hield against Henderson. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Williams' shot is good. Got it up. He can't get it to go. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for the Port. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Nicholas Batum, Kelly Oubre out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Henderson. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Harris. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Murray. Simons is checked in for Sharp. And Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. They get it back. Ayton uses the glass on the layup.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Harris, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Harris. Here's Oubre. He's covered by Simons. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in to foul him.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Hield on the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. Portland grabs the miss. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Oubre. Count that one. Simons got 7 points in the game.
Turning on the Jets here. Simons sees the gap and starts running fast.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Trailblazers, Walker comes in for Grant, and Murray subbed in for Thibault. Covington's checked in for the Sixers. Baisley comes in for Tobias Harris. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. Healed for three. Simons with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the jam by Walker.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Outside Oubre. Back to Heel. To the middle. They need this. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Walker passes to Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hield for three. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
And the jam by Walker.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Hield passes to Baisley. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
1:46 left to play in the half. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Murray inside. Baisley on him. That's tipped. Now here's Hield. He has 6. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Out to Hield. This one for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Now just a 5-point Portland lead.
Buddy does such a great job of preparing his shot even before he gets to the road.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Thibault comes in for Murray. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And it's Ben in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Ayton. Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Here's Sharp. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Benton. Outside for Grant. Ayton passes to Grant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Ayton hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside Maxey. From outside the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Benton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Bamba. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
76ers substitution, number 21, Joel Embiid.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for Portland. They've led by as many as 11. Sharp goes in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Harris on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Maxey against Brogdon. Oh, stolen by Embiid. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, Williams with the block. Up top, Grant. Melton covers. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a night Jeremy Grant has it going on the offensive end, and his teammates encouraging him to stay hungry.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Here's Harris, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Maxey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Sharp, and he drives in. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Anthony Simons.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Embiid finds Maxey. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Here's Sharp, Maxey covering, and it's blocked by Embiid. Pass to Melton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8. Maxey with it, now guarded by Ayton. The kick out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 10 points.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Who's watching here?
Goes up again. Sharp passes to Ayton. Back to Sharp. Driving in. And Embiid with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. That free throw, no good.
Now, Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Now here's Maxey. He's got 14. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his hand in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And Brogdon is subbed in for Sharp. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Batum is checked in for Covington. Baisley comes in for Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Hield from outside. Pure from three-point range. Hield's got 12 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now here's Hield. 12 points for him. Outside Oubre. Pass to Hield. Shot clock at 6. And the 76ers another three.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from three.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
First free throw is good. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. The 76ers also with a sub. Bamba's checked in for Embiid.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hield passes to Bamba. Hield against Brogdon. Pass to Baisley. Here's Hield driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Trailblazers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Nicholas Batum out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Maxey. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Portland on D. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Harris. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Thybulle. He's got a clear path. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Outside Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Brogdon finds Ayton. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Thibault against Harris. Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Brogdon up top. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. The layup misses.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Hields checked in for the Sixers.
Number 17, Buddy Hield.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Maxey passes to Hield. Hield on the wing. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Thibault against Harris. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Harris after the basket by Portland. That one drops for him.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. The lead is 2. Pass to Ayton. Now Brogdon. Puts up a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Harris. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Simons. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Outside for Grant. 4-3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
Hield against Simons. Outside Hield. Screen by Embiid. Beyond the arc. Right side Hield. For 3, Covington drops in the 3. Covington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simons passes to Grant. Outside Brogdon. From downtown. From deep. Brogdon.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
14 foul.
Picked by Covington. Hield from outside. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Hield. 6 to shoot. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, the energy Hield is playing with right now. What a huge possession. Ready to rip it.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Pass to Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Brogdon with the ball.
real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Look it off the crossover. Booker's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Simons finds Ayton. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We cut some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Clean pass by Grant. He'd rather give it away than force his own shot.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant, his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Here's Grant after the Suns pick up 2. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Grant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And Ayton throws it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now, here's Grant. Here's Ayton. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Booker with it, defended by Thibault. Here's KD, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Booker the pass to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Grant, right side. Back to Williams. Out to the right wing. Grant finds Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's KD. They lead by 1. Okogie, the pass to KD. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. KD's got 11 points.
He will not be denied. KD showing off his grit.
For 3, Brogdon. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. And then Durant with the jam.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
Walker the pass to Sharp, and stolen by Gordon. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Fires from way outside. And Durant gets it to go. 16 points for him.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Three-point field goal.
Brogdon's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Here's Murray. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. They kept going to him. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the floor for Portland. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Murray out there with Walker. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. And then for the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharp. Murray with it. Now Beal defending. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Beal against Brogdon. And there's Little. That's good on the assist from Beal. Little's got his first 3 points of the game. I think there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainly on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And the Suns making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. And it's Sharp in for Brogdon.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Here's Allen. Still without a basket. Little kicks to Allen. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
O'Neal wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's 18. Goes straight to the defender for the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 9 points.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Simons from outside. Tribal, and that one is stuffed right through. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the seed on that possession.
Grant outside. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here's Sharp. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Booker the pass to Little. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Fending off defenders, Little able to get the shot off.
The free throw drops for Little. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And then for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Brogdon subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. Thibault kicks to Brogdon. Here's the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Amazing how KD is able to keep his composure. Even with contact, he still finishes.
Shot's good by Walker.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Anthony Simons.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Booker outside. Dishes it to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Simons from outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The drive by Beal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So for the Trailblazers, Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. And the Suns call time. Murray against Booker. Driving to the basket. Count it. Booker's got 13.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive. And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Gordon is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside, KD. Gordon against Brogdon. For Murray. Durant's shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
No hesitation. Durant finds the mid-range shot and takes it.
Brogdon outside. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Here's Ayton. Outside for Murray. Stolen by Durant. Fast break, here come the Suns. On the wing, Booker. He's got 13. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And we see this so often for Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Durant with a screen on Simon. Out to KD. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Murray. To the middle, here's Bol. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Brogdon, here we go. The layup off target. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet. Booker with it. With the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And that one's good. Thybulle.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Gordon dishes the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Beal's checked in for Devin Booker. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Shaden Sharp comes in for Anferny Simon. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now a timeout called by Portland. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's checked in for Eric Gordon. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. Murray's checked in for Portland. Allen, that's good.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.106 left here in the third quarter. Sharp, that's good.
You can tell Sharp just wanted it more. The contact didn't affect him.
Suns leading by 11. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Henderson, no good. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The wide-open shot by Little. Hands it from downtown. Little's got 8 points.
Something that Little is still working out. I like seeing him continue to take these threes.
Sharp, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Takes it inside. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Little passes to Eubanks. Over Williams. Eubanks, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Portland. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Walker out there with Ayton. And it's Murray in at the 3. Beal finds Allen. The shake. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. Simons, he's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. No good from Booker. Trailblazers trail by 9. Simons surveying the D. And he drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
A nice shot by Simons.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Booker outside. Bull and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He dishes it to Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one. Suns leading by 4. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. And the Suns call time. Beal's checked in for the Suns. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 3. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
The composure, the focus, no clock is going to rush Devin Booker.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Booker outside. 1:32 left in the fourth. KD sets the pick for Gordon. They double team KD. Shot from 16, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Simons from outside. Grant the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I love to see this from Ayton. Stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Drive. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Suns have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now here's Booker, defended by Thybulle. Booker the pass to Bull. Yes!
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Sharp. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Simon's on the wing. Up top, Brogdon. Defended by Booker. Simons from outside. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Timeout called, the Suns. It's tied at 91. 8 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career. They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And so the
rugged on the boards, Clark. Could be some heavy lifting tonight.
I agree. I mean, you see a lot of teams these days go small in the front court. This is one category that I think favors those big bodies. Who can carve out the space and do damage in the paint? Let's lock into that tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Tari Eason. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred VanVleet. And they're looking to compete at a much higher level. Quick release for the rookie, Green, making it look easy.
Left side Booker to the paint. Bold. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Eason against Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Smith. And it's Houston scoring again.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Brooks against Booker. Pass to Gordon. And there's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Smith. Here's Brooks. And he buries his first look.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Booker against Brooks. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. And he makes it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Picked by Smith. On the attack, Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Even with the defender draped all over him, Durant locked in and laser focused to get that one to go down.
Brooks against Booker. Smith outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Green. With the drive. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Here's Eason. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock,
and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Whitmore's checked in for Eason. That free throw, no good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Smith finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Gordon, takes it inside. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Thompson. All sorts of time. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Whitmore.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 6.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Pass to Whitmore. And that one is hammered home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Back to Durant. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Gordon. Here's Okogie. Pass to Durant. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Now here's Green. He's covered closely. He takes it in. Tries again. Here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay review center. And so
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Reggie Bullock, Fred Van Vliet out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Fred Van Vliet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Beal surveying the D. Here's Little. No good on the 3. Houston in the lead. And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package.
Here's Eason, and he banks in the layup. Eason's got 7.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake Nice work.
Allen finds Beal. To win the run. And it's good on the layup.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Tate. And he buries his first look.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Into the lane. Smith with it. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns will go for a different look here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Green's checked in for Smith. Whitmore comes in for Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Bullock. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Tate. Thompson passes to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got his first points in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Nurkic's shot is good.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Van Vliet drives. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Booker, the pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. There's the 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And here are the Rockets. They're on an 18-6 run. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Van Vliet. Thompson's got 6 points.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
It's Little on the wing. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Little's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Pass to Nurkic. Off target from outside. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Yep, that one's good. Little's got 5 points now this quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Brooks. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Booker, the pass to Little. Outside for Booker. Up and over Brooks. And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about one. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Devin Booker. Eric Gordon is out there. Oh, Howard is home. Oh, wow.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Eason, and that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's got 10.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Durant, Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And here is Green. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Easton. And it's Houston scoring again.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Brooks against Booker. Pass to Bowl. Left side Booker. Fires the three. That's good from Bowl on the assist by Booker. Bowl's gotten his second bucket.
And Bowl does not lack confidence firing away, and this is only going to make him better from deep.
And that one's good for Brooks.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Booker on the take. Fires from deep. They get it again. Gordon outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Good quickness on the catch and shoot. Gordon giving the defense no time to react off the pass.
Eason, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Okogie. There's a screen by Bowl. Gordon finds Booker. Back to Gordon. Outside Booker. Off target with the 3. Houston has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. A minute 53 left to play in the third. Tate against Gordon. Spins. Let's go with a 3. Tate's shot is off.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Well, you talk about a player who's all heart. That's Jayshawn Tate, Clark.
Absolutely, and he's overcome so much. Family tragedy at a young age, told he was too small, undrafted, spent some time in Europe to refine his game. Through it all, smiling and working hard is what Jayshawn Tate has been about. Couldn't be happier for that young man. You know, Smith Jr. shoots it well from the field, but still developing a bit of a work in progress with his free throw shot.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. Little comes in for Gordon. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Okogie.
I think he's the prototypical 4 in the modern game. Jabari Smith has an excellent three-point stroke, and he can defend multiple positions.
Takes a 3, and the Suns get another 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Beal. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Beal, the pass to O'Neal.
Houston foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Van Vliet against Beal. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Van Vliet. The shot from the low post is good. Van Vliet's got 8.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Rockets it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Jeff Green. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Bullock in at the 2. Little, no good. And the Rockets with possession. They have a 19-point lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Little. To the wing, right side. Pass to Beal. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Eubanks the screen. Beal from outside. Eubanks gets the bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Van Vliet. Here he goes. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Booker against Brooks. Pass to Bowl. Driving in and finished off by Bowl.
Boy, the long strides of Bowl, very impressive. Exceptional job attacking the hoop.
The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Brooks. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Bowl. Outside for Booker. Pass to Gordon. Back to Booker. Here's Okogie. The Suns need to get off a shot. Buries it from 3. Okogie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Bowl. And stolen by Bowl. Okogie on the wing. Here's Durant. Green covering. Durant, the pass to Gordon. Back to Durant. From downtown, the Rockets pull it in. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Stolen by Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Eason finds Brooks. Eason, a screen on Booker. Back to Eason. There's the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant with a screen on Brooks to the inside. Pass to Bowl. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Rockets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They get the rebound. Smith right side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Phoenix has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Bowl, a screen on Brooks. Booker for 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Pass to Green. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Booker surveying the D. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got
that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. E.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Tucker dishes to Harden. Tucker is screened. Harden the pass to Tucker. Eason grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the paint. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every.
Kawhi cleared 2 shots.
He just doesn't seem to mind one bit. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second bucket. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
And the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
They kick it out to Green. First quarter, 1 minute and a half in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Harden against Brooks. Tucker the pass to Leonard. Leonard with the screen on Brooks. Harden, no good. For Houston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brooks finds Eason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. And what a splash Tari Eason has made with his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Tice is checked in. Harden. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Thompson dishes to Brooks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's George. The Rockets making the shot. Hits it from 3-point range.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Kept alive. 2 minutes. Out to Smith. Thompson outside. Rocket 6. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Tice. No scoring in this one. Leonard with a screen on Green. Man gets the bucket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Harden. Tice kicks to Harden. The three. Tice. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brooks with a screen on Harden. Green passes to Brooks. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Brooks against Harden. Pass to George. And it's Tice in the corner. George against Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Tucker's checked in, and he makes both free throws. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. The drive by Brooks, and he jams it with authority.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Brooks against Harden. In the corner, George with it. The pass to Mann. Right side, George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 7 points.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Smith for 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, I played with his old man and Smith Jr. Hey, that looked just like him there on that jump shot.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. The second quarter coming. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Tari Easton. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. And the Clippers with a change here too. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for P.J. Tucker.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Thompson against George. Harden outside. Going in. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Whitmore sends a screen for VanVleet. For 3. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist from VanVleet. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
5 on the clock. And the rejection by Smith.
Read the shooter like a book. Smith Jr. really disruptive on D.
VanVleet with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Harden against Brooks. Harden kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent.
Oh,
yes! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's taken away by Smith. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Whitmore. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Leonard on the wing. He's got 6. And Thompson sends it back. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
And Los Angeles with some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Westbrook comes in for Mann. And Bones Island subbed in for James Harden. Van Vliet with the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Richard, what's an unseen skill that P.J. Tucker possesses, one that might normally go unnoticed?
That's a good question, Kev. I think it's his communication. Tucker is a big talker on the floor. He's sharing information, alerting his teammates. It's an underrated skill of leadership.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Daniel Tice is checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Powell in for George. And it's good, 2 points. Whitmore's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Island finds Westbrook. Over to the left wing. Tucker. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Tucker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Screen by Smith. Van Vliet passes to Smith, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's just so impressive inside. What a finish by Smith.
Now Highland. Scoreless thus far. Here's Westbrook. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Just a ridiculous throwdown there by Russ. His athleticism, even as he's getting a little bit older, is still super impressive.
Smith for 3. Hangs on the trifecta. Smith's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Baseline try, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Harden in at the 1. Harden against Green. Pass to Easton. This one for three. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. And George with the stuff.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Easton. And the dunk by Easton.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Harden against Brooks. Harden the pass to man. On the wing, George. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Green with the block. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. There's the drive. Out to Brooks. Thompson outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tate, he's checked in for Houston. And then for the Clippers, Leonard, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. And Bones Highland subbed in for James Harden. And he makes that one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And when you look at Dylan Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team.
Here's Highland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Passes it to Easton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Easton's got the lead back up to 6 now for Houston. Leonard finds George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share.
Rockets leading by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So, for the Clippers, Norman Powell comes in for George. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Houston. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Tice is checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The kick out to Westbrook. In the corner, Powell with it.
2 minutes.
Looking for Tice. He gets it there. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Houston making a switch. Brooks checked in.
On the floor for your Rockets. Dylan.
Green against Highland. And he commits the intentional foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Green. Whitmore comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
There's the pass to Tice. Tice sets a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Highland. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. And Tice throws it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Leonard. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
Highland against VanVleet. Back to Highland. To the paint, here's Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Rockets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. He throw good, Van Vliet.
The line for Houston.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden left side. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Houston on top. They're up by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. They've got Brooks. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith, and it's Green in at the point guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Eason finds Smith. Green with the ball. He's against Tucker. Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Eason's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Harden against Brooks. Back to Harden. Dishes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Harden. Here he goes. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Brooks right side. Brooks with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Houston.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Leonard hits them both. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Houston moving it around. Thompson in the corner. To the middle. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Tucker finds Harden. Tucker a screen. And the jam by Harden.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Clippers. And the wide open shot from Green. The putback. The rebound by Harden. Clippers trail by 5.
2 minutes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Easton, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Leonard against Thompson. Leonard kicks to George. Tries the spin move. Rockets hits. No good off the spin.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
This is it to Easton. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, forget about those three-point shots. Jabari don't. They're just a little bit easier.
Outside Leonard. In the corner, George with it. Tice with a screen on Green.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Eason finds Smith. Back to Eason. Stolen by Harden. Tice with the ball. Now Smith defending. George passes to Harden. Tice sets a screen for Harden. Throws it up high. And Tice throws it down.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're up by 3. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green. VanVleet against Harden. VanVleet outside. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got it!
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here.
We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Maxey passes to Harris. Into the lane. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Leonard with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. For 3, Maxey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Knocked loose. George outside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars? Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Maxey finds Harris with the crossover, and Harris throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Tucker. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 5.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And the officials whistle, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The Clippers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Pass to George. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to man. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden on the take, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Melton. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Here's Man. Tucker with a screen on Maxey. Man. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Third team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
Into the lights for your players.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Maxey attacking. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Leonard outside. And there's the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Melton on the wing. Yet to see a basket. For 3, here's Harris. Out to Covington. Second chance shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Think about Robert Covington's pass to being a valuable asset on the NBA roster. A guy who was undrafted out of Tennessee State, begins his career in Philadelphia with a team that wasn't trying to win, and now has become the prototypical 3-and-D valuable asset.
James Harden. He's been the guy make... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Covington in at the power forward position. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. It's George on the drive. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Hield. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, BA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
Hield passes to Covington. Launches it. And it's Hield missing. The Clippers in the lead. And here's George. He's got 7. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Covington. Pass to Harris. Hield on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tice is checked in for the Clippers. Out to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for man. Here's Hield, and the layup falls. Hield's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I got more than shooting in my game.
George outside. Back to Westbrook. Going inside, and Westbrook slams it home.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Pass to Embiid. The 3. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Harris, a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Hield. Harris passes to Hield. Now Covington. 6 on the shot clock. It's Covington on the wing. Tice with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Harden. There's the drive.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
That's good from Harden. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Norm Powell comes in for George. That one misses. And Philadelphia calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Clippers making a switch here. Highland's checked in. Outside Maxey. Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Powell passes to Leonard. Back to Powell. Leonard right side. 4-3. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Pass to Batum. Maxey surveys. And here is Bamba. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. Maxey passes to Batum. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Batum. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And so it's Los Angeles. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Highland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Highland looking for an opening. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that's an intentional foul. For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Tice, and it's James Harden in for Highland.
Substitution for your Clippers.
Covington, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Mann. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
For 3, Maxey. Harris passes to Melton. Covington, a screen on Tucker. Harris misses. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Outside Tucker. Leonard against Embiid. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Kawhi, all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris. George defending. Harris against George. Back to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Harden against Melton. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So for the Clippers, Tice comes in for Leonard, and it's Highland in for James Harden. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And Hield is subbed in for Maxey. Bamba, a screen on Highland. And here's Harris outside. The Sixers with another miss. The Clippers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Mann from deep. Drills it from deep. Man's got 7 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Batum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
His man. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Highland.
Norman Powell. James Harden.
Tice up top, covered by Bamba. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
Harden against Hield. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It could go. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in its center, locking down the middle.
Well, Daniel Tice has great understanding of how to play in pick and roll. That's their bread and butter.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Embiid misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Pass to Leonard. With some arc, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Philadelphia shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Outside Maxey. Embiid with it. Tice defending. Back to Embiid. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Back to Embiid. Out to Harris. Second chance effort. And finished off by Embiid inside. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. So for the Clippers, Tucker's checked in for Tice. And it's George in for Powell. George scanning the floor. Tucker with a screen on Covington. George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
That's good from George. George hits them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Maxey attacking. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Melton finds Covington. Off the mark there with a three. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Leonard passes to Tucker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Covington, a screen on George. Covington up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
Tucker against Harris. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Fields checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Maxey. Outside Tucker. Pass to George. Back to Tucker. Tucker with a screen on Lowry to the middle. And slam dunk by Tucker.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Hield for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Harden with it. Outside Tucker.